Testing, testing. Let me know if you guys hear me alright. I literally reset my entire PC and I just finished setting up the configuration for Streamlabs and whatnot, and I still don't know if everything is working properly, so let me know if the resolution and frame rate is what it needs to be. Oh, he has no wings. Okay, good. It's good. Nice. Nice. Fucking Streamlabs says I have 0 viewers, but there's actually already a few people in chat. Whatever. Now it's playable. Now this is smooth as fuck. I can actually play the game. Up here it says 50 or something FPS, but in reality I'm actually getting the full thing. So I don't know, maybe the overlay is just kind of weird, but yeah, it was literally insufferable just like 3 hours ago. Farming Sombers, kind of, yeah, I'm just playing the game normally. Just wanted to play some America because I don't really feel like playing top tier. I cannot be asked. So for most of this year, I've kind of become a kind of lower tier enjoyer, so to say. I like these slightly lower BRs just below top tier. Still have countermeasures. I have countermeasures, bullets, and fuel. If somebody shows up here, I'll be able to force the merge with them. Top tier fatigue. I mean, well, kind of, yeah, fatigue, but like overall, top tier is just fucking brain rot. I'll engage the SU-34. Oh, this guy exploded, I think. Yeah, so the SU-34 is gonna be a free kill. I'm gonna lock him on radar, maybe he panics and starts turning so I can catch him easily. Oh, yeah, there we go, he's panicking. Start accelerating and see if I can catch him. Assuming he doesn't J out or crash on purpose. He doesn't even know I'm on his 6. He has literally no visibility at all. Yeah, it's good. Another SU-34. 2 of them. I don't think I have enough fuel to dogfight both of them. Maybe, if they get slower. Why are you still flying head on towards that guy? If you have fox trees. got 7 kills once already. Oh, and I got killed once when I was still trying to set up the stream. Fucking idiot. Watch this. American planes are good. Well, at 13.3 and 13.7 they're pretty good. At 12.7 they're broken. 13.0 they're broken. Except for whenever you have to face some of the Fox 3 slingers like... Oh wait, no, never mind, they don't face the Kafir C10, because the Kafir C10 is always on their thingy. American planes are good, just not a top tier. So, 13.7, 13.3, 13.0, 12.7, and even 12.3, well, they're pretty fucking good. Overpowered even. Red Side Trader, yeah. Man, this is boring. There's not enough tickets left. Well, there's not a lot of people left either, so we might be able to just lock down the tickets and maybe the match is gonna last a little bit longer. That's what I want. I want to shoot at people. I don't want it to end soon. I've got 10.7 ground fatigue right now. It's so... I couldn't tell. I don't play ground RP. Let's see what my radar can find. They're all more or less in the same areas of the map, so they're all like around here, just taking off and whatnot. Been playing it for hours. Well, it's your choice. Cock and ball torture is always voluntary. Oh, it feels so fucking nice actually playing at a decent FPS without my computer shitting itself. Oh, let me get rid of this. Wait, where's my chat? Why is chat not working? The chat box is not working. And it's literally configured, I don't understand. I'll set it up again in a moment. This guy is around 22 kilometers away. Is he gonna multipath? I guess he is. Let's fire this a little bit high aspect, see what it does. He died, that's what happened. Gameplay, but this time I actually know how to play the American planes, and I'm not complaining in chat when I die. Shut down my missile. gonna team kill? Yeah, of course. Let me fire an R27 ED at somebody I haven't IFF'd properly. Surely it will go well. That missile actually worked. I'm gonna get shot down, am I? Stupid SPA. It's an F-14. I kind of panicked there. Like, I saw a really fucking big plane. I thought it was a flanker just getting nose on. I don't know who this is though. Okay, burn it. I saw a fairly smoky engine and I thought it was a flanker. Going to bed already? Good night then. Dots more visible, you kind of can't. You just have to get yourself a better monitor and open your eyes wider. It's kinda it. It's kind of the only thing you can do. That missile coming for me? Oh, from Jeff. I'm surprised I didn't eat shit to this guy. There's a Jeff coming. Ooh, I only have 6 pieces of chaff. Not ideal. He's gonna shoot down my missile, isn't he? His missile misses. He dies. was about to say, I'm gonna use this terrain. Well, whatever. Respawn faster. My assumption with that guy is that if I multi-path towards him, he's gonna fly past in a straight line and just run away. I couldn't be asked to chase him. Those are AI planes, aren't they? That's a lot of little planes everywhere. Kind of have to behave like schizophrenic because it's very easy to get spawn camped if you play blue on Afghanistan, because people can hack the terrain so easily. That thing might be a player. I think that's a flank. Yeah, that's an enemy player. That's a flanker. So I zoom in and I see a fairly big silhouette, and it's also very smoky. Flanker engines are very smoky overall, so it's not really that difficult to tell them apart or figure out what plane it is. still have a decent amount of weapons and fuel and whatnot, but I'm very low on countermeasures. So it's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna try to like maybe LARP, I guess, and stay at medium to high altitude to see if I can just stay out of people's sight, or maybe they can have a little bit harder time finding me. What are those? No idea if those are players or little AI planes. Probably got flying a little bit too fast to be AI. Sir, how do you manage to chat with only 20 pops? I mean, I know a thing or two about vertical notching and being efficient at it. I don't know. use countermeasures more efficiently, or you kind of just die. Especially on this plane, this thing has very little amount of countermeasures. Have you seen them lately? No, but I mean, there's two of them here together, and they're like maneuvering and shit, so they have to be players. That's my assumption. He's also dogfighting somebody. Oh, I'm burning fuel way too quickly. I don't know which one is the ally. I'm gonna dip below the clouds because I need to get visual on them. Oh, they might have dipped just below those little mountains. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start slowing down. See, this is why you have to be like really careful about your fuel management and stuff, because as you can see, I still have missiles to fight, but I don't really have a lot of fuel anymore, so I might not even be able to use all of them anymore. Doesn't look like a flanker, so I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Looks like a 15 actually. And you know what? Hold on. Where's the weather? Isn't there like a weather? Oh, here. Where's the weather? Oh, it's apparently like 26 degrees, but this is bullshit. I feel chilly as fuck. Kinda feels like it's 15 degrees right now. Just yawning. He fired a missile at me. When I cranked the hog. Gonna kind of bait him to getting closer. Oh, okay, I still have chaff. What I don't have is flares. I'm gonna make myself slightly visible in here, so I bait him up. Gonna acquire him here. Fire a missile. they banned that one. You fire an IR missile at me. That's rage again. I have 3 flares, that's all I need. You're firing a Fox 1 at me, bro. Oh, no, maybe he's firing at this guy. Okay. I don't really know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to RTV. I mean, I can probably, but there's already people engaging me. Where is this dude? Medium altitude right there. Now I really don't have fuel to RTV. This is like 1632 48. I'm like 50 kilometers away. And the thing is, this plane is not particularly fuel efficient, even if you gain altitude, so we'll see. I'm just gonna try to climb a little bit. 26 degrees in December, that's awesome. Yeah, well, I think it's displaying the temperature on the capital. And I'm close to the capital, very close, but the weather is so different, even if it's like 10 kilometers away. Let me see my phone. What does my phone say? Because I think... 26 degrees? No, that's not true. I don't think 26 degrees is true. It feels a lot colder than that. It's like, kind of feels like 18 or like 20 at most. Okay, I can make it back. Okay, sure. See, I still have 2 missile strat, but I couldn't use them because I ran out of fuel. Tracy, 1 whole minute of fuel was enough for a 50-kilometer trip. Factory? Maybe. As a matter of fact, I remember sending an email for application to the closed beta test, but I haven't even checked if I got a response or not. Yeah, maybe I'll play, but overall, like, I just rather play planes. Like, the main reason I would boot up this game in the first place is to play planes and do the plane thingy where you shoot missiles at other planes and you have the people flying the planes mauled in chat because they died.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning, fuel low. Air brake on.
And the echo sounds loud in the cockpit open. Well, match is over. Another American L, as they fucking deserve. Su-34. Do you know who Trochosaurus Rex is? Name rings a bell. I think I've seen him in one of my matches recently.
Air.
Why?
FPA.
He's right there. Oh well. That's unlucky. Boring. Don't think I've ever seen you fly Blues. Is this fully researched? Well, the plane, it's spaded. That's what you mean. As for the American Tech Tree, well, kind of, yeah, it's there. Though some of those vehicles are just unlocked, but I never play them, so. Let's see what else. What else do we have? Rocky Canyon? It'd be interesting. This is a very chill map. This one might be a split lobby because it's imbalanced and it's still letting me join. This gotta be a split. This one, however. Ew, what the fuck? No. Tunisia, fuck off. This one is highly saturated. Holy fuck, Denmark is saturated as shit, dude. Fuck it, we go here, go join the chaos. I don't particularly enjoy Denmark, but since there's so many people, I wanna shoot at people and kill them and boost my ego by looking at the amount of kills I get, because that getting a lot of kills by any means necessary is very satisfying, and that means I'm a very good player, and that feeds my ego, makes me feel good about myself, and I'm gonna go to Reddit to just brag about how good I am. Overall, I really like this plane now that it has M120s at 13.3. With how many people are spamming Russian planes and Chinese planes at this VR, it's actually like decently challenging. And it's also a very populated bracket. I like it. Another bracket I like is 13.7 as of recently, just because it's still decently balanced. It's not glorp shit, Ace Combat bullshittery like Top Tier is. And also American planes at 13.7 are honestly like pretty decent. They actually have a little bit of hands in there, so it's not like glorp shit to fly them. 14.0 and 14.3, however, American planes are just garbage, massively outshined by everything else. Airstrip looks darker than usual. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't remember doing anything to change that. Where's Spooky? Did Spooky join? No. Shit, I already fucking wasted a lot of my fuel. Doesn't look like they have an airfield there. Otherwise, I would have already found a lot of people in this area, and I haven't. So I believe they do not have an airfield on the right side. That's unfortunate for them. That guy got violated by a fuckwar. Alright then. In which case, from now on, I'm gonna spawn at this airfield. Just to not waste my time as much. And my fuel, of course. Fucking yawning thunder. Is this guy being chased by an enemy? He is. That's a bad guy. He got team kill, of course. They always get team kill because fucking people in this VR are brain dead and they just fire their missiles at everything they see. What about this guy? Is he still alive? Gonna get a little bit closer to these guys. Make sure they don't have any time to react to my missiles. And this shit is gonna go. Oh, they're turning around. They're chasing one of my friendlies. So I'm gonna keep diving. Holy fuck! Finally, they killed them. All right. They turn around. I'm gonna slap him in the face. He's not turning. This guy's gonna get team killed again. Look. Oh. Way too many people here surrounding me. Oh yeah, look at all these fuckers just team killing everything. It's probably one of the things I really hate the most about 13.3 and 13.7 nowadays, is because it's so fucking flooded with premium tourists that literally don't know how to play the game. They fire their missiles at everything they see. It's literally insufferable, especially if you play with them. Because if you play flankers at 13.3, or any plane really, if you play on red side at 13.3 and 13.7 right now, it's a fucking team kill party. You will have all of your fucking teammates firing. There are 27 ETs and ERs at you. They will literally just hard lock you from insanely far away without IFFing properly or making sure what they're shooting at. They just fucking team kill you the entire time. Latency now has 10 LS6 IRs. Oh, IR guided bombs. That's cool. Not particularly excited for that, since I don't think the plane is like that fantastic for multi-role. You still have to sacrifice a decent bit of air-to-air capability in order to carry some of those bombs, which is unfortunate. But it's, I guess it's something. Where is this person? See, this people like this, like I'm been pinging him with my radar for quite a while. He's just so tunnel vision and multipathing, just kind of assuming I don't exist. And you know, if I had an IR missile, I would have killed them already, but since I'm so close and I have guns, I might as well use them. Might as well save my missile for later, right? Oh, he's fucking turned. I'll be able to catch him though. Yes, alright. See, just like that, I got a free kill and I saved my missile for whenever I actually need them. It's cool. I don't know what might happen to my ally though. Oh, he exploded because he flew in a straight line. Oh, these guys are dogfighting. I'm going to quote-unquote help my teammate. It's not because I want to take the kill for myself and steal it. There he is. He's right here on the crosshairs. I don't know if you can see him. He's diving. Going gold. Oh, there's another MiG-21 somewhere around there. He is there, medium altitude. Oh, what happened to your missile, buddy? It missed. Oh wait, there's another. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's an ER. That's an ER. That's an ER. That's an ER. Now this guy, he is not multipathing. And he is flying way too fast. Is my air brake out? No. I'm gonna get team killed by this Hornet, watch. He's firing a Fox 1 into a furball. You never fucking do that. You have to be literally fucking stupid to do that. And he's shooting missiles at me now. I'm getting shot at by a friendly F-16 too. See, these people on this fucking bracket are retarded, dude. Okay, well, might as well just go R2B. What nation do you recommend grinding? For Sim? Honestly, I don't know, because this patch, so many nations ended up getting a lot of really cool stuff. I really don't know. Wait, there's an enemy here. What? Where? Oh, this dude. So the thing is, on Sim, there are 3 sides. You have red 4 nations, so United States, Israel, and Britain. They always play on blue, which means they're always together. That's kind of why they're called blue, for kind of like discount NATO. And then red 4 is the opposite, is China, Germany, and Russia. They are always together. All those 3 are always together with each other. And they never face each other. And then you have the minor nations, which are France, Sweden, Japan, and Italy. And those nations can play on either side, depending on what the matchmaker is, whenever you want to join a new lobby and whatnot. So I think my priority is always going to be to recommend minor nations, because they can play on both sides, so that means it's gonna be a lot easier for you to always find more games. Because, you know, if you have way too many blue 4 players, or way too many people on one team and very few on another, you can only get the ability to join on the team with the least amount of numbers, least amount of players, because it's unbalanced. So usually if you only play blue or if you only play red, you usually have less games to play at. With minor nations, you can kind of solve that. You can play on whatever side you want. So I always prioritize minor nations. And as of right now, I think Sweden, because they have Gripens, and now they have the Gripen E. I don't think the Gripen E is like super duper fantastic, but I think it's honestly pretty good. The avionics package is top tier, literally, and you have a bunch of missiles, so you actually have some combat endurance and some match presence. Flight model is good, radar is really fucking good, but the only problem is you have only AIM-120s. But the thing is, Sweden is still pretty good because it has the Gripen A and it has Gripen C, so you kind of have very good planes that you can play on 13.3, 13.0, 13.7 and top tier. Another minor nation I actually recommend is France, because they also have a lot of decent stuff at high tiers, and of course they have the Rafale, which is disgusting. And then Italy, because they also have a Gripen and they have Eurofighters. And now, the thing is, now Japan also gets a Su-30, which for top tier is still really fucking good. I'm not gonna wait 2 minutes to refuel. Go fuck yourself. Gripen E has HMD with IFF? I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. At least I haven't seen anything. If it had, then somebody would have told me already. So overall, I think for nations overall, I would prioritize minor nations because they can play on either side, kind of. But it also depends. So, for example, if you already have one of the big nations, for example, Russia or the United States, then you can always just go for a minor nation, just to make sure you always have more variety of lobbies, and you can play with either blue or you can play with red if you want. That's kind of the benefit of minor nations, because they can play on either side. So I think right now on this patch, every single minor nation, so Italy, Sweden, Japan, and France, they're all very good. I mean, like right now this patch, they all got very good, since a lot more nations actually got some more competitive stuff to actually not eat shit against the Rafal Horde. But then, if you actually want one of the big nations, I would definitely recommend China and Russia. US, not really. For top tier, US is really fucking mid. Like, genuinely fucking mid as fuck. Not necessarily because their stuff is bad, but because everything else is just so much better.
Lock. Air.
Have fun with that.
Air.
It's like, oh, you nudged one of my missiles? Here's another one, Bozo.
Excuse me.
Oh, what the fuck? Somebody blew up.
Air.
What the f... Okay. What is happening? Is this a good guy or a bad guy? Who the fuck are they shooting at? Oh, this one is a bad guy. That guy. Nah, the fucking SPA is probably gonna get rid of this guy anyway. This guy is shooting at me, so I'm gonna notch his ass. Oh no, he's not shooting at me, he shot at my friendly. So I'm gonna wait for him to get a little bit closer. Maybe he gets distracted with somebody else. Come off the fucking rail, please. This person is multi-pathing. If he wants to force the merge, then I'm gonna give him the dogfight he wants. Another MiG-29 to my right, that's not good.
Air brake on. Air. Stop flare.
That's incredible. Well done. You better not survive to launch another one of your fucking missiles. Goodbye. And here's another flanker. Look. Wait, no, that's an F-14. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is this a good guy? It is. That's an F-14. Somebody in there. The missile looks like it's... Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck. Have fun with this one. This is an F2. He's merging way too fast and he didn't slow down. lots of motherfuckers to shoot at. Thankfully. What happened to the runway? I have no idea. I really don't know. Like, I literally booted up the game earlier, and I was fucking molding because fucking game was unplayable. Something was wrong with my computer, so I reinstalled Windows. And right now I only have like the necessary programs to just play video games and stream. And booted up the game just like an hour ago. And runways are like that. I don't know. Not complaining. My game is running just fine right now. Which is exactly what the problem was earlier. Airfield glitched out. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the runways, dude. And I have no... I don't fucking know what happened to the chat overlay either. Okay, he's not firing at me. He's firing at my ally. I'm gonna fire the fucking furball, fuck it. Really hope I don't kill anyone. One down? Where's the other one? No. Drop the fuel tank. There's the other one. I'm gonna gamble on that missile actually connecting, which I don't think it will. But I need to fire a missile at this. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Shut down my shit, that's why. Man, AIM-120s are really that disappointing. I cannot believe how many of those AIM-120s literally just missed. I'm about to fucking die again. I'm gonna enable periodic, waste all of my countermeasures. Please lock him. I need you to fucking hit. Thank you. Fucking piece of shit missile, dude. No wonder America is so fucking garbage at high tiers. Goddamn. They had a single chance to make a fucking good missile. They never did. Fucking nation got themselves cooked by choice. Always typical United States getting cocky about their hardware being the best in the world, only for it to be completely outdated by everything. Hey, we have the best hardware in the world. Fucking take our word for it, because at least we're not Chinese or Russian. And then here we are. This guy's going to explode to Rollins. No, he didn't. patient till he gets slow in front of me. Oh, I got a hit. Okay, good. Still a little bit too heavy, but thankfully I got... Yeah, I got the opportunity to kill him. Good.
Somebody cover me. Need cover.
I believe this is a bad guy. SU-34. You're not nudging it, you're not gonna outrun it either. I don't think he's going to outrun. Nope, no he didn't. Alright.
Somebody cover me.
Yes. Oh, well done.
I'm sorry. Awesome.
Ripini does not have IFS, Ali should have one, actually. Well, I think a bunch of planes should have. American planes should definitely have IFF. It's literally like... probably the most important feature about their fucking HMD, which they use on a bunch of their planes. Who is this guy? Is this a person I need to shoot at? Surveillance? No, it's a surveillance plane. So where's the bad guy I just picked up? I don't see yak shit. Oh, there's one there. They merged. Okay, the bad guy is this one right here. I'm gonna log him, and I'm gonna wait for him to go head on towards me. My ally's dead. No, he's not. You better kill him. Save my friendly. Wow, AIM-120 is doing what they do best. Yak shit. What is bro doing? Well, he had a chance there to kill me, but I guess he just couldn't react in time. I definitely held the trigger a little bit more than I wanted to. Where is this dude? He's right here on the deck. That's a 27 ET. You think I was born yesterday? You really think I was born yesterday, homie? Oh no, an ER. I'm so cooked. Look how easily that missed. And he crashed. Yeah, okay. War Thunder players, when you ask them to use the easiest fucking hand-holding mechanic, and they cannot even fly properly. Are you dual streaming? No. Or you mean like horizontal and vertical stream? No. Mustang does. I don't know how to set it up, and I kinda don't care. Yes. I gotta go a little bit easy on fuel, because I don't have much left. Wait, what the fuck? I wonder if I flare a 27 ET with that. He dies. Someone here. A lot of people there, actually. I'm gonna... fuck it. Can you please lock the guy I'm staring at? Holy fuck. My missile is not coming off the rail. Yeah, my fucking game just got me killed. This game is literally responsible for getting me killed right now. Not even funny. Lead the shit out of this one. Maybe it fucking hits this time. Nope, it didn't. And he reverses Infernal Guns, which is fantastic. Oh, wow. Countermeasures stopped working altogether. Dude, servers are eating shit so hard. Servers are eating shit so hard right now. This shit is not even funny, dude. Fuck is that? That's an F-14. That's a Russian. I'm not locking. Maybe he turns around. I don't know. No, he's not. I have 4 countermeasures. Oh, well, whatever. I got 19 kills. Yay. And I die before the game ends, of course. Dude, it's so bad. Servers are so fucking bad. I'll join this Afghanistan. Hello, pizza. You have 6 months to get top tier USA before F-22 is in the game. Who gives a fuck about F-22? It's a fucking overrated piece of shit. Oh look guys, I'm stealthy and I can go fast and launch the worst Fox 3 in the whole game. There's 0 join all 13-3 low is for red. Yeah, that's why I'm playing America. Why do you think I'm playing America? Not necessarily because I like the nation, but because I just want to play the game, and right now it's the only way you can actually find people. I don't fucking know why. Why my chat overlay does not work. Okay, can you guys spam the chat a little bit so it fills up with some messages so I can make sure it works? I think this should be okay. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, there we go. Let me know if you guys can see the overlay now. Dog. There you go. That's better. That's a lot better. Fucking stupid. stupid program cannot even configure a chat box properly. Yay. Oh, hold on. Let me make it a little bit smaller so it doesn't block the radar screen. Alright, let me know if that's a little bit too small or too big. Oh, there's an F2 here. He's fucking cooked. Oh, no, that's not the F2. That's a fucking flanker. Alright. I see him very clearly. Somebody firing in the arm from slightly too far away. What the fuck? That thing did not kill me. Whoever just shot at me did not kill me. Servers are eating shit so hard right now, man. I'm a little bit too heavy, but I have a lot of speed. I'm just gonna play passive without pulling too much. He's gonna eventually just run out of speed. Never mind. Thank you for not spawning in with the fucking fuel tanks I asked for. Great. Anticlimactic death. Well, I'm just gonna do the good old tactic of flying without the radar and start killing them one by one at their own game. Man, they're spawn camping this airfield already, damn. If I can see him. Yeah, there he is. So he's like around this area. Somebody else there. That's probably him. It is. And now I'm kind of cooked with the afterburner because the game decided to not give me the fucking fuel tanks I needed. I got eyes on him. No, you're not. Somebody else there. I barely took off and I already wasted like 30% of my fuel. Oh wait, who's there? That one in front is an ally, this one is an enemy. He's a little bit too close to multipath, so I'm pretty sure if I fire, he's just gonna dip and make my missile miss very easily. So... I'm gonna chase him. Actually, I'm gonna take a gamble. Oh, he's climbing, he's climbing, he's cooked, he's cooked, he's cooked, he's cooked. He left multipath. Alright. Good. I'm gonna sneak up with that contrail guy there. Hello, Opium Prime. Servers are buggy. Yeah, they're fucking garbage right now. Like, did you not see that little engagement from like 5 minutes ago? I literally had a missile phase through me and didn't do yak shit to me. Servers are fucking garbage right now. I guess it's slightly to be expected, because it's the holidays. There's also an event going. And a lot of people have already taken vacation and whatnot. They're at home playing video games. It's also Friday, so Europeans are already at nighttime. They already left work. So right now these guys are just chilling, playing the game. And servers are flooded. Also, the patch released just very recently, so like I knew it was gonna be a little bit of a strain on the servers, but like holy fuck, dude, shit is ass to thunder, glorp shit. There he is, right there. I see the smoke trail. I'm gonna kind of deviate to a different direction. Use the terrain, then wait for him to get a little bit closer. Oh, hold on. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? That is a bad guy. That's another bad guy. He's probably tunnel visioned attacking somebody else. So I'm gonna wait for him just to get a little bit closer, like this. Fire this fucking shit head on. He's going way too fast. He won't be able to outpull this shit, even if it's an M120. Somebody else there. Holy fuck. Just getting enemies back to back. Somebody else there coming on towards me. This guy is like going a little bit cold. I don't think the M120 is gonna catch him. He is gonna have enough time to react. So I'm just gonna kind of go in there, see if he turns around and does something. There he is, medium altitude. I'm going to nudge this. I'm gonna climb, that way he doesn't multipath. I'm gonna bait him up like this. He sees me. I know he sees me. But now... I might not be able to dodge that one. I did. dive towards the deck and I'm gonna chase him. Oh, careful not crashing. Syrian Lee turn in front of my guns. I love when that. I love when they do that. There's another one coming. I need to kill this guy quick and dip. Decimated. I'm gonna commit suicide, I don't give a fuck. Maybe I can multipath this and I survive and I can just force the merge with them. That's... wow, that's 3 of them. I don't have a lot of players. Oh, okay, well, it's fine. Is there an SLRP benefit for Sim or no? No, not at all. Sim economy is absolute garbage. You have no idea. I literally only play this game out for fun and that's it. I only grind in Sim, but I don't play Sim to grind. If it makes sense. I basically play for fun and eventually I just end up unlocking the stuff I want. Not really desperate to grind anything, to be honest. I finally got my fuel tank. That's an AI plane. I'm gonna start scanning terrain in front of me. See if there's anyone playing on the deck. And I kind of like this VR, mostly for the fact that you have so many people to shoot at. So get decent games on it. Like that game I just got on Denmark had a lot of people, which is fun. At the same time, because this bracket already has so many premiums, and well, more specifically the premium flankers, you have a lot of people who are brain dead playing these things, and you get a fucking experience where everyone is just fucking team killing you because nobody knows what they're doing, and they're also incredibly selfish and just fucking raging to get kills. They will try to steal it from you, but they team kill you instead. So I think events are fun as long as it's a bracket where planes are not necessarily that powerful. So otherwise you get actual brain rot. Where is this? Oh, this dude is in the contrails. I got a critical hit on this guy, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough to kill him. Oh, he did. Yeah, okay, killed him. where is this guy? I don't know if he was actually high or low. There's a lot of people down here because there was the capture point that just disappeared. And everyone was in there. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna try to create a little bit of safety, just dipping on the terrain. Oh, there he was. He's there. I'm just gonna chase him. Probably Rage. And I think he also has an idea who he just shot at. That's why he's running. There he is. If he slows down, or if he recommits, turns around, he dies. Oh shit, my ambush didn't work. Time to run. Time to get the fuck out of here. Man, I really hate chasing people down in the F-16 because I just burned all my fucking fuel. He's turning, he's just going towards the terrain. There he is. Take a little shortcut, maybe I can lead. Where is he? There he is. There's some terrain here, he might not be able to multipath or defend properly, so start pushing his ass. Oh, that's a dip, he's not gonna be able to reach multipath in time. Exactly, I knew it was, yeah, I knew it was Rage. I'm gonna bait this guy, disappear from his radar. Okay, I have the correct ACM mode. I'm gonna pop up here. And then fire. If he just took off, he's gonna be very heavy on fuel. That's a 2070D. Another one. That might be an AI plane. Oh, it's not, he's flaring. Now I'm just gonna loiter around. I don't really have a lot of fuel, so why do you have sense of flight engaged? Because I like it. I like just a little amount. to where it feels very smooth, but at the same time it doesn't feel like insufferable, so to say. Because if I reduce sense of flight to 0, it kind of feels like I'm flying a Lego. I know, just weird, just feels unnatural. I guess at this point I'm also very used to it, so I barely even notice. It barely even gets in my way. But if it was any higher, then yeah, it would. It would be annoying as fuck. Where is this dude who dare shoot at me? I'm just gonna keep using the terrain, loitering around. I don't have a lot of fuel. So at most, if I get lucky in here, I can just maybe get 1 kill and then R2E. Just wasted a lot of my fuel chasing that guy. You don't like it when a pilot has a metal rod for a back, yeah. Yeah, having a little bit of sense of flight just makes it a little bit more smooth, more natural, more organic, I guess. Something is happening there. Bad guy here, next to an ally. Oh, he's being chased. Okay, he's gonna die soon then. JF-17. Let's see if I can find him. I should be able to just have enough fuel to RTB as long as I don't use the afterburner. There's another guy coming to my right. There's the Jeff. So this dude is Jeff. And this guy is a flanker. I'm empty. It's a lot of little planes. I'm gonna be the one needing cover. Where's my team? Sadly, I cannot help you. Cannot help you since I'm also empty. There's an F2 somewhere in there behind me. He probably went for another one of my teammates, so I should maybe be fine. How much faith do you have in multipathing? not really a lot. It really depends where the enemy is coming from. Because if you have an opponent shooting at you from very high altitude, the missile is gonna come top down on you, and it's gonna be a lot more likely that you're gonna get splashed. So that's risky. So usually against those people, I just basically notch them. Imagine like vertical notching, but you do it horizontally on the deck. Just avoid their missile. And then if I see somebody who is also on the deck, then I feel a lot safer, because the missile is gonna be coming from a very low aspect, you're very close to the ground, and it's very easily going to detonate. So I don't really multipath that much. It really depends on the situation. Usually whenever I'm running very low on countermeasures, specifically chaff, or whenever I'm very low on missiles or stuff like that, and I have no other choice but to multipath, force the merge, and whatever, then yeah, sure, I don't mind. But if you are in a medium to long range PBR joust with someone, and you spend your entire time in multipath, you will be at a disadvantage if the guy has a brain. Like, if I see you multipathing, say for example, I don't know, you are somewhere around there, I would fire missiles at you, and I would start gaining altitude, and maybe fire another one. And the thing is, because I'm so high up, people are very focused on multipathing and not crashing, that they lose visual on you, and you basically get a jump on them. You get their 6 for free, you kill them. Or you get lucky and one of your missiles from very high aspect, very high altitude, just fucking kills them. So if I am in a joust against somebody multipathing, I have the advantage. In NRP, probably doesn't really make much difference because you get markers, of course. But in Sim, if you have somebody shooting at you and you're multipathing, sometimes you lose visual on them because you're so fucking focused having to fly the plane and look at what is in front of you, that a lot of people just kind of forget you exist, or they just kind of look for you, and you're already glued to their ass and they're just gonna die. So a lot of people don't really have time or enough fingers to use the HMD while multipathing, especially if you're very high up. So they either don't have enough fingers to just do everything as quickly, or they crash, or they get splashed by the missile, or they just fucking lose sight of you. Like, again, if I'm flying at medium to high altitude and my opponent is multipathing, there's a lot more disadvantages for him than for me. Would you say AirSim is strategic? What I mean by strategic? Like, I guess you can use tactics, sure. But I don't know what you mean by strategic. Let's say. So each map has 3 airfields and they spawn randomly. Sometimes you only get all the airfields here, sometimes they're spread out nicely like these and whatnot. So I guess strategies, oh wow. So I guess strategies really depend on which area of the map you go to, depending on what you want to do. If you want to play like a rat, if you want to use terrain to make people lose visual on you, that's very important, of course, because you don't have any markers here. You have to use your eyes, your avionics to IFF the person in front of you. So I guess, yeah, there's a lot more tactics because the game and even the planes are not doing the job for you. So I guess, yeah, there's of course a decent amount of strategy you can use in here. Strats and technique, combat styles you can follow. Yeah, for sure. So I think Sim overall, because these matches last up to 3 hours. It's very rare they last that long. At high tiers, they last for the most 1.5 hours. Maybe 1 hour if it's like very stacked and there's way too much activity. But like, the matches last for a very long time. And also, you have different spawn points. Nobody ever takes off at the same time. Nobody ever goes to the exact same locations of the map the whole time. The objectives are spread out. This little skirmish in here, like there's an objective in here, somebody wants to do CAS, you can just shoot tanks, get some score, you know. So it's a little campaign. You have different objectives, you can kind of just do whatever you want. You wanna do CAS, you wanna focus on just doing PvP, you wanna just bomb, you just wanna do fucking BVR, sure. Like, if I wanted to, I could just take a gigantic amount of fuel, take off from this airfield, start side climbing, and just fire AIM-120s at people from Mac Jesus. So if you want to do that, you can do it. Because the thing is also, because the population in each lobby varies, some lobbies have a lot of people, some other lobbies don't really have that many. This means every single matchup can be a lot more isolated. For example, there's an F2 somewhere in there, and he's locking me, right? But that F2 is alone. So this is literally a 1v1 engagement I'm gonna have with him. So, instead of the game being glorified and doing the job for me, I actually have to do things correctly. And my decision making is gonna matter a lot more. My plane performance is gonna matter a lot more. His skill is also going to matter a lot more, because you don't have markers, you don't have mouse aiming, you don't have any of that fancy shit in RRB, where the skill floor is so fucking garbage. So I think here on Sim, there's a lot more factors that actually determine your success in an engagement. So I guess it feels more rewarding and satisfying. In NRB, however, everything is just missile jousting. Everyone just fires missile into the fucking furball. And what you need to keep in mind is the biggest difference between NRB and Sim overall as game modes is the fact that in NRB, it's always 16 versus 16 pretty much the entire time. Everyone takes off at the same time. Everyone goes to the exact same areas of the map the entire time. Everyone fires at the furball at the same time. Just everything. I just got sniped by the SPA. Cool. That's retarded. Anyway. In game modes like NRB, I think skill matters less, flight models matter a lot less, like a lot of shit just matters a lot less, and it's a very selfish game mode. It's a game mode for grinding, not really for playing, because everyone takes off at the same time, everyone also takes off from the same only airfield there is, everyone goes to the exact same location at the center of the map, everyone starts firing their missiles at the same time, and everything is just fucking chaotic. And even if you try to get a kind of like a 1v1 engagement with someone, it's a lot more likely either of you is just gonna get third party, because everyone is so insanely fucking thirsty for kills, because that's what Gaijin wants you to do. They just fucking want you to be as selfish as possible, because the game mode is a whole grinding mechanism instead of something where you can actually coordinate with people and play together and cover each other. So, it's brain rot. It's dog shit, actually. Unless you're playing Denmark, yeah, that match I just played before this one is fucking garbage. Denmark is the most garbage map in Sim. And the main reason I only tolerate it is because that's what everyone plays. So a lot of times it's the only place where you can actually find people to shoot at. Sometimes it's the only way you can find populated lobbies, and it pisses me off. But, well, it is what it is. I think for lower BRs, like 11.0, 12.0, maybe 10.0 or something, Denmark is fine. It's tolerable. But on higher tiers, it's fucking garbage. It's literal garbage. RP is like a clicker game in the sense you play for RP and Silver Lions. Yeah, it's a game mode designed for grinding and grinding only. In order to grind and be rewarded in that game mode, you have to be selfish. Always. The game mode only rewards you if you are selfish. That's why on zombie arms you get people that would team kill you if you are get too close to the base they want to bomb. There's somebody there on the deck. I'm gonna turn off my radar. Maybe he's turning, so maybe he doesn't know exactly where I'm coming from. Oh, never mind, he does. Okay, I'm not gonna fire because he's already defending and I don't wanna waste my fucking missile. So I'm gonna notch this thing. Notched it. I'm gonna look for him again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna try to merge with me. He's gonna pre-flare. He merges too fast. I deploy the flaps. And it's dead. So what exactly happened there? What did I do? So I lost visual on that guy and he almost killed me because I didn't really expect him to come out of nowhere and just fucking fire a missile. So I notched his second missile in time and then I just maintained the notch and I dropped a little bit of chaff because dropping chaff like that actually disturbs your HMD locks a little bit. So actually pre-chaffing during some of those jousts is gonna be helpful because it prevents the enemy HMD from getting a lock. It just freaks out, sometimes doesn't get a lock, so pre-chaffing works. So I maintained the notch and I pre-chaffed a little bit. He didn't fire any missiles at me. I also cut burner. And the reason I cut burner was because I wanted to prevent him from getting a reliable infrared lock with a R73, for example. So when he merged, I was already slow enough and he merged a little bit too fast. So he compressed and he basically shot out in front of me. And then just fucking autism with my aim, just gun him down. Would something like that have happened in an RB? Very unlikely. Because in RB, not a single matchup is isolated. You never get 1v1s, you never get dogfights, you can never get anything like that. And also, because the ergonomics in Sim are a lot different, it means that this plane, the F-16 in particular, having such a fucking good cockpit and such a fucking good gun means it's a lot better in a dogfight than many other planes that have worse visibility during a dogfight. Or maybe a worse gun sight for enemy guns or stuff like that. So I'm not really gonna say which game mode is better than the other, although, like, to be honest, if I have an unbiased opinion about game modes and which one is more fun, I would definitely say Sim. Of course, absolutely. I think on Sim your skill matters a lot more. Planes also matter a lot more. Flight models matter a lot more. Avionics matter a lot more. So there's a lot more factors that come into play when determining who wins and who loses. RB, however, is just fucking brain rot. It doesn't reward anything. Like, wow, you took the Rafale, you took off, got into Mach 2, fired your Mikas, and the entirety of the plane just did all of the fucking work for you. And if I was to ask you the question of what did you learn, it's very likely you're just gonna say nothing. I didn't fucking learn yak shit. Denmark is great for 1270 because of how rare Fox 3s are. Yeah, I think. Let me notch this real quick. I think Denmark is fine in lower BRs. I don't mind it. But with Fox 3 gameplay, and especially top tier gameplay, which is already super brain rot, is horrible. I think it's horrible. That F2 just died with no effort. Yeah. Kinda got lucky because he was kind of in the notch. I guess he just didn't flare or drop chaff. But yeah, I guess the inertial guidance of... Hello? I don't want to get sniped by that fucking convoy, please. I'm gonna lock him on radar to let him know... Oh, he J'd out. He J'd out. Yeah, you also get sore losers like this on Sim. His plane is significantly better than mine in a dogfight. And he J'd out. He didn't wanna put his skills to the test. He didn't want to smoke. Oh, I have overpowered plane, but I'm a sore loser. I'm just gonna J out because I fucking suck and I refuse to learn. Anyway. It's not like rifle requires skill in Sim. That's very valid too. But at the same time, if you get somebody like me in a Rafale against average Bozo in Rafale, Bozo doesn't stand a chance. So, skill in Rafale does not matter until somebody with actual fucking hands is flying the Rafale against you. You just eat shit. He's not notching, he's turning cold. That shit is gonna hit. Wow, A120V like that. That's wild, dude. That's actually fucking retarded. He was not even notching, he was literally flying away from it. Alright, well, I wasted one missile unnecessarily because it didn't do its fucking job. Oh, there's two people taking off there. Hold on, look. 3 people taking off, what the fuck? Look at them. See, this is kind of a mistake. They just took off and they're already like decently high up. They're not looking down. They're significantly tunnel visioned. This guy dies. This guy is a little bit too fast. I'm gonna go for the guy behind him. No, he's turning around. I'm gonna go for this one now. That's an Su-33. Oh. He's turning. I'm going a little bit too fast. I'm actually gonna slow it down. Never mind. Get the fuck away from him before he fires a missile. There's another flanker there. I see him in the clouds. Okay. Where did he go? I saw him inside the clouds. Somewhere in here. There he is. That guy, that's a flanker. That's the third guy that was in formation with the other ones. That's another guy taking off, but he's too close to the runway. If I get any closer, I'm just gonna explode to the Rolands or Itos, whatever, same shit. So there's an F-15 coming. I'm gonna dogfight the F-15. Come here. I know you see me. Come here. That's an A9M. Cool. So my flares didn't do jack shit. hope you get team killed. I hope you get team killed. Man, I have no elevator. Literally cannot even turn. That was so close. Are these guys for real? These guys are brain dead. Fucking kill me, dude. What are you doing? My HUD doesn't even work. That's a team kill, maybe? It's gonna team kill someone? Hold on, I still have fuel. I'm gonna try to chase this guy. Hey, I'm still behind you. Turn around. He's flaring, he's flaring, he's flaring. Let's see, I'm gonna gain some speed. He dies. He's going to die so hard. He got team killed. Fucking idiots. Also, do you want to know why a lot of people in Sim don't learn how to fight properly or don't learn how to dogfight? Is because they just prefer to fire all their missiles at you before the merge, so they get no practice. The average Rafale player is so fucking bad at the game, but since his plane is so much better than mine, I just can't do much if he decides I have to die. Pretty much. That's correct. What advice can you give me as a player who wants to play Jets, but just started playing War Thunder? Brother, oof. Well, exactly what do you mean by Jets? Like, how modern are we talking? Because if you're talking like F-14s, F-4 Phantoms, or that like Vietnam era, I think it's gonna be very comfortable. Because the radar systems at WR are not necessarily like super good, and the missiles are not super good either. So it's a lot less brain rot, it's a lot more, I guess, forgiving. And it actually gives you a decent environment for you to actually learn stuff. If you jump straight into high tier, like 4th generation fighters onwards, you're not gonna have a good time, regardless of which game mode you play, because everything is gonna be gigantic brain rot for you. There's gonna be probably a lot of things you will not understand. You're gonna be dying a lot of times, and you probably will not understand why. Because of the different mechanics and fucking games bullshit and missiles being bullshit sometimes too. So, if you want to get into Jets and you actually want to learn, first of all, feel free to join my Discord or Mustang's Discord. If somebody is kind enough to share Mustang's Discord in there, you can do it. And you can just ask questions, so we probably just give you a hand. So hopefully you can learn stuff. But, gotta be honest, if you want to actually play high tier gameplay, so 4th generation fighters with modern missiles or whatever, you better prepare yourself for a quite significant learning curve. Of course, you can always accelerate the process a little bit, you know, ask people for help. Also probably watch my content, because I'm gonna be super cocky for once. I don't think there's anyone else in top tier sim that comes close to my performance. So if you wanna watch peak, if you wanna watch what peak top tier gameplay in sim is all about, you need to watch my content. And hopefully, because I really say this because I really cannot relate to the average player, but hopefully, if there's something you do not understand, you can always ask me questions. You can take a clip, go to my Discord, ping me, and just ask me, hey, what exactly did you do here and why? So just an example. Like, the more we can help you accelerate the learning process, the more enjoyable and also more early is gonna get enjoyable for you. Nope. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna dive. What is that? That's a oh, that's a fucking MiG-29. He's fucking dead. Pre-flare to possible. Verse 23. I might be very cooked here. I might be cooked. Okay. Good for him. I'm way too heavy to do anything, really. Let the guy have the fucking kill. Fucking selfish pieces of shit. He earned the kill. This motherfucker's just trying to steal it. Like, he earned that kill and this fucking retard just tries to steal. I'm gonna fucking go get his ass. Fucking pieces of shit. Come here. I'm not dead yet. Come fucking get me, bitch. Come get me. I'm damaged. You better win. He's running. Maybe not. Lock him so he knows I'm on his ass. There he is. That's... yeah. He is panicking. That's hilarious. I can actually make it back to base. I'm still on your ass. I think my plane is more than flyable right now. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I'm bleeding a lot of speed, but he is also bleeding a lot of speed. He has the air brake out. Here we go. Go, RTV. Uh-oh. I just got pinged by an F2 very close, but I don't know exactly which direction it was. Oh, well, there he is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, where's the music? There you go. A lot of people, thankfully. We're also going to win for the first time today. Can I not make the chat box a little bit more stretched horizontally? No. It tries to maintain the aspect ratio. It's kind of annoying. Follow me. Wow, none of you motherfuckers actually shared Mustang server. You guys are terrible. How the fuck do you expect people to join the game mode if you don't even help them? That missile is not coming from me. There's a couple guys there on the deck. I want to see if I can just fire a missile from outer space and maybe kill them. This. One down. There's the other one. That looks like a MiG-29. Merging? Oh, that's a Vegan. He really needs help. Oh, he left multipath. Boom. Sorry if I stole that kill, but you know, homie isn't a Vegan. The fuck is he gonna do? Oh, who's this? Blow this guy up. Oh, that was a bad launch. I thought he was a little bit further away. Never mind. Another missile, go. Boom. Medium altitude, he just fired double. He might have just exploded. Messing around with one of the members of my Discord. Alright, I only have one missile left, but I have bullets and I have countermeasures. I want to see if I can maybe sneak around a little bit and try to ambush someone and dogfight them. This time I am actually in a more comfortable fuel load, so I can actually dogfight properly without listening to MiG-29s. There's an F-15 in there. I don't think I have enough flares to fucking avoid his AIM-9M. So I'm gonna stay hidden in the terrain. Maybe he pops up very close. and I'll just... Oh, who's this? That's a flanker. I'm gonna lock him on radar, so he is very aware of his imminent death. He's blacked out, he's blacked out, he's blacked out. Lead the missile. The F-15 should be somewhere close to here if he was following me. I'm a fucking genius. I knew it. Told you I'm a fucking genius. I know everything. Come here. Come here. Let's see how well you do without your A9Ms. I'm also faster than him. And I have fuel. And I also have no regrets. Also, no fucks given. There he is. He's already dead. Look, he's slow as fuck. Go up to create a little bit of separation. Okay, he didn't maintain his turn. Probably thinks I lost visual on him because I turned off my radar. When, in reality, it's dead. Same as this flanker. Come here, I have enough fuel to play with you. You know everything, then what's the square root of 10,484,803? I would say somewhere close to 15,000. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Visual bug? Got the real Maverick on our team, holy. Maverick and shit. Gets fucked by teammates. Well, let's actually figure out if that's somewhere close. I said somewhere around 15,000, right? So 15,000 to the power of 2. 200 million. No, way off. It's probably something like 9,000 maybe. No, way off. I don't know. 5,000s. No. It's probably like 3,600s or something like that. Yeah, a little bit less than 3,500. I have a MiG-29 on my ass, so I'm gonna start flaring a little bit to avoid the possible imminent 27 ED. I don't see anything chasing me though. props with the analog keyboard, yeah. It's hard to control.
Air brake on.
But it's more of me barely ever playing props whatsoever.
Attention to the map. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air.
Right, I think I might be able to do one more sortie before the game dies. 3,200, yeah, I was way off.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Low. Air brake on. Warning. Low. Air. Air brake after me. Follow me. Air. Air brake on.
They changed the runway, I think it might be a bug. Because it wasn't like this earlier today. It has to be a bug. You can see there's no texture, it's just black. It's black, but it kind of looks a little bit lighter because probably the post effects and illumination are affecting it, but the actual texture is like gone. Yeah, look. Is mouse and keyboard harder or controller? I think definitely controller because you don't have as many keys available. You just got a 16Z talisman as a drop. Nice. Now you actually have an American plane that is worth playing. This guy is going monkeys. Oh, he just exploded to a teammate. Yeah, that's what it's like to play this VR. It's full of premium fuckers that don't know how to play. There we go, another team kill. See, I don't really expect people to know everything off the get-go, of course, because there's always going to be a learning curve, and the learning curve is a lot more apparent when you play Sim, and especially when you play Sim against somebody who knows what they're doing. You'll be aware of the massive skill gap that can exist a little bit. So I don't really expect people to just know everything from the get-go, but holy fuck. Like, people really lack common sense. Straight up cannibals. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, dude. It literally just like 2, maybe 3 days ago, I was playing the J10. In the same match, I got team killed 5 times. And that's a match that lasted at most like an hour, maybe an hour 15 minutes, something like that. I got team killed 5 times. All of those times by flankers. And not tech tree flankers. So, the premium Chinese one, the premium Russian one, and the Su-33s. I got visual on this guy. Very high aspect launch. Let's see, maybe he multi-passed it. He is there, he's flaring. He's probably multi-pathing running away now. He's recommitting. And You see, people get too busy multipathing, you can just drop on him. And he's damaged, so now it's a free kill.
Air brake on.
Another MiG-29 very close. Is there another one close to me? Good thing I was not born yesterday. Oh, I'm blacked out. I'm blacked out. Pookie, whoa, wow, stealing my kill. How dare you? How dare you, Pookie? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Bro, why are you trying to team kill me? What is wrong with you? Died. Oh. Oh. Shit. I did not see that. I just heard a Vulcan. I kind of just ignored him.
Thank you very much.
Vulcan barely needs elite. Yeah, it's insane. Like, the bullets are very draggy, but the initial muzzle velocity is insanely high. Insanely high. So once you get kind of like close enough, it's basically a point blank laser. But at like 600 meters, 700, 800, the drag on the bullets starts hitting really hard and it slows them way down. It's still goated because, well, it's a Vulcan. You can just spray a fuck ton very accurately, and it does very consistent damage in my opinion. Fuck. That guy scared me. I knew I was hearing an engine behind me. Exploded. For high Aspen, the head-on shot sounds goated. It is goated. It's a really good gun. It's a really reliable gun, also very easy to use. Flanker gun is like a little bit slower, but it basically has no drag, so even if it's like a little bit slow, the bullets basically maintain the exact same speed for a really fucking long ass time. So it's not necessarily terrible, but the flanker gun used to be a fucking nuke cannon before real shatter was introduced as a mechanic. So now, even though the gun is like still somewhat difficult to use, whenever you get a hit, it does jack shit. With the Vulcan, at least, because it has massive fire rate, you always have like a very good concentration of bullets always hit the target, so you can always expect to at least cripple them. With the flanker gun, because of the fire rate, you maybe hit one bullet at most, depending on, you know, what's happening. But sometimes you only hit a single bullet and the target just fucking keeps flying like nothing ever happened. Like GSH-30 is a really good gun until it isn't. And the times it isn't, it's probably a little bit more common than it should be. Which is annoying as fuck. There's way too many situations where you actually need the fucking thing to work and it just doesn't. Kinda like the M120. Pretty much. It's like, M120 is like the pure definition of you had one job and you fucking failed at it. flying in a straight line towards it. Oh, it's a fucking Oh, I got 32 kills. I'm so good at this game. Wow. Hornet. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck me. Alright, I played America for a little bit over 2.5 hours. That is enough for at least 2 months. So, GG's. It was a good session. Finally the game worked. I actually have good FPS in order to play and stream at the same time. And my countermeasures are working, and my inputs are working too. So, does anyone have any questions or japping before I quit the stream in like 5 minutes? Poor Froggy, yeah. Golden Eagle gameplay stream at some point? Well, I have it already. I guess I could play some RRB, get some modules, and start playing, but I don't have any expectations whatsoever, especially since this thing is a top tier. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't particularly enjoy top tier as much. So maybe. I literally make no promises. Like, again, I'm not gonna force myself to play the game if I don't feel like it. But yeah, actually, since it has 12 missiles, it actually feels very interesting. At least, it's kind of the only American plane in quite a while that actually has something unique to offer. And it's not necessarily like Blake. So, it's a fat pig with a dog shit fly model for top tier. But, hey, well, 12 missiles, it's a decent advantage. You can loiter around for a very long time. And loitering around and maintaining map control is what my playstyle is all about. That's why you guys literally see me basically committing suicide and taking every single fight possible. Like, I don't give a fuck about dying. I don't give a fuck about just committing suicide or jaying out because I run out of fuel. I literally just play to maintain absolute map control for as long as possible because that's how you win games. Give me a second, I'm getting some water. Oh, true. Recycle the coupons. Yay. I have 2 pages of stuff. Damn. I opened a few boxes yesterday, so I got a lot of boosters. And I want to use them before I open any more boxes, so... Is there a bug with the new HMD on the Rafale that the cross to HMD lock is not in the center? I think I saw something. I don't know in which circumstances it works and when it doesn't. Let me check. you have to use the cannon on air target sight. That's what it is. So, actually, usually when I play Rafal, I always have the cannon air target enabled because I just like seeing this whenever I get into a dogfight. I might as well have it from the get-go. So yeah, you have to use the cannon on air target sight. Kinda sad that this thing lost the IFF, but it is what it is. Fuck this plane. Would you guys believe me if I said I really love the Rafale? Like, I think this is the plane that allows me to just put everything I've learned about this game, everything I've learned about the game mode and sim overall. This is the only plane in the game that actually allows me to do everything to its full extent. It just does everything the best, better than everything else. It's also my favorite Delta Canard. I don't really find the Eurofighter all that appealing. But as much as I love this plane, I gotta say, fuck it. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking busted ass piece of shit. Gaijin really thought this was okay. And this thing has been dominating top tier for an entire fucking year, and Gaijin never saw a fucking problem with it. They just kept buffing it. But yeah, I really love this plane. But man, I just feel like garbage using it. I refuse to play it. I don't want to become a shitter. I don't want to become the same shitter that I kicked out of sim, like fucking Alex Wrestler and some other retards who think they're good at the game because the plane does everything for them. Let's see what else. So you have to aim under the circle to actually like 12 missiles that don't pull though. Yeah, 12 of the worst Fox 3s in game in the fucking garbage fly model. Like, you get a good radar and that's it. I care too much about dying. Wow, imagine. Wouldn't be me. Like, quite literally, I just go balls deep the entire time. Like, I barely ever run away from fights, unless I'm in like a very bad situation. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody is pushing me while I'm still very heavy on fuel or something. But usually I just pick up as many fights as I can. Like, if I would be out of missiles, but as long as I have countermeasures and guns, I can force the merge with people and keep fucking slamming them. ASA radar with the 12 missiles will be great though. Yeah, well, but there's already better planes with ASA with the exact same missile and way better package overall. Like, you know, this little motherfucker here. Like, why would you play the Golden Eagle if this thing exists, to be honest? And like, once again, it's not like America is my favorite nation, so I really don't have any reason to play the Golden Eagle except for the memes. As a matter of fact, I might be playing the Super Hornet because this thing is so fucking garbage, it actually sounds interesting to fly. Like, imagine just rinsing lobbies with one of the worst of the years. It'll be cool though. Maybe. I think if there's one Hornet that I would actually play for the first time, it might be this one. Might as well, no? It's the worst one. I also want to grind a Hornet and spade it just to actually show the community how garbage the average Hornet player is. I'm gonna teach people how to actually fly a fucking plane. Because Hornets, not only the Super Hornet, but the Hornet overall is really good at slower speeds. But the thing is, flying properly at slow speeds requires more hands than flying at high speeds. Because on planes like Eurofighter or even Rafale, you just hold your speed and do circles and you eventually win. On planes that cannot do that, like this, that are very good at slow speed, you have to rate fight while offsetting very aggressively to stay away from the opponent's guns. And you also need to know what you're doing Because a lot of times, your slow speed approach, you only get one chance. If you miss that, you're cooked. Let's see what other comments are in there. I'm saying that it's better than mechanically scanned radars like on the F-15C, but what you're forgetting is the F-15C is in a different BR. And in the case of Sim, there's gonna be some days during the week where you have planes at 13.7 or lobbies at 13.7, where the F-15C is actually pretty good. I'm surprised Gaijin allows you to recycle discounts. Well, yeah, it's, I don't know, a little oversight. They probably don't care enough. Waterfall, no more IFF. Yeah, it lost the IFF. Oh, how do you activate it? Hold on. Here, go to test drive again. So you go to keybinds here, full real controls to make sure every single keybind is displayed, and then you go to HUD, I think? No, cockpit. Switch side mode in cockpit. So this keybind is what allows you to switch between the different ballistic computers that planes have. So this is the air-to-air ballistic computer, air-to-ground. So this shows you exactly where your bullets are going to land. And then if I had bombs equipped, I would also get sight for rockets and missiles. Let me actually show you in the Harrier. So USA, AV-8B+. I think I have a preset with some bombs and rockets. This. I'm gonna go to desert. Gonna make it day so you guys can see more easily. There you go. So what this keybind does, it cycles through the different ballistic computers on all your weapons. So here you have the air-to-ground side. You see that circle in there somewhere in the middle? It's actually going to tell you where your bullets are going to hit. Then you have ballistic computers for bombs. So here I switch to my bombs, and you can see it's showing a little crosshair of where exactly my bomb is going to land. So this is called CCIP. It only tells you when where the bomb is going to land. But then, if you place the SPI somewhere, it changes into CCRP, and instead it tells you when to release the bomb for it to actually land where you're looking at. Fell short and had a fucking timer. Let me try it again with this. I'm gonna place my SPI on this guy. So yeah, what this keybind does is it allows you to cycle through the different ballistic computers that your plane has. So I have a ballistic computer for rockets. So there you can see that little crosshair is telling me exactly where my rocket is going to land. So I believe there might be a tank or something here close to me. Here, so there's a little tank in front. I'm gonna switch to my rocket pod. It's ready, so I'm gonna put the thing on the thing and fire the rocket. There we go. It hit him straight in the head, but that thing is like weird tanky as fuck. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna showcase the CCRP. So the bombs, pretty much every single plane have two different ballistic computers. So you have the CCIP, which is when you have your SPI disabled. CCIP only tells you where your bomb is currently going to land. But if you place your SPI somewhere, I'm gonna use my targeting pod to place the thingy on this tank, for example. Then I switch to my next bomb site and it's gonna say bombs auto, and it's gonna display like a little line with a falling thingy here. And when that bar reaches the very center is when I should click to release the bomb. And that's gonna make sure the bomb is within optimal range to actually land on target. There we go. So you have to cycle through the air-to-air target on the Rafale in order to get the little thingy on the HMD. Let's see, what else are people yapping about? It feels slightly less impactful with the 100-degree ACES. Yeah, well, you could have just told the American government to actually design better planes, but no, they haven't done anything good ever since the 70s. War Thunder is made up for planes like Rafale. Of course it's fucking made up. And I don't mind when things are kind of made up, as long as they were made up across the board and everything was allowed to overperform like a little boy right here. So everything else is allowed to be overpowered, but not the MiG-29s, not the flankers. Oh, it's a love-hate relationship. It's so good you hate it. Yeah, the Rafale, yeah. It's fucking garbage. Gotta spade the new one though. What is your typical F-16AM blowout? I think usually it's just multi-roll. I like doing multi-roll with this, with traditional CAS weapons, because GBU-39 is way too fucking boring, dude. Anything the Eagle is known for, Typhoon just does better. Well, yeah, I guess the Britards actually made a good plane for once. Clearly not because it massively overperforms in War Thunder and it's completely made up, and it can super cruise with a full fucking bomb load. I've always enjoyed playing the Hornets, both the premium and top tier ones. Yeah, but fucking premium Hornets are in a fucking massively overpowered bracket that is heavily in favor of blue. As a matter of fact, I'm currently waiting for 12.7 to drop again, so I can just take the Jak 141 and keep violating these motherfuckers. As for the new planes though, hey look, I copy-pasted SU-30 with better engines and a really fucking good radar. But you guys, every single person that knows me already knows my opinion about flankers. My absolute favorite plane of all time, both in-game and in real life. But I'm just severely burned out from using it. Especially this year, since fucking Eurocanard bullshit. The fact that you really have to rely on a fucking gimmick, which is thrust vectoring, in order to have a chance of winning, is just fucking disappointing. Because I know exactly what this plane is capable of, or should be capable of doing, and it's a fucking mess. It's a fucking disappointment. So I'm just burned out. I already did my community service in flankers. 31 matches total in this 27. Wait, no, this is RB. Sim, there we go. 68 total matches on the normal 27, almost 200 on 27 SM, almost 90 on the 30 SM, almost 90 on the 34. I already did my community service on flankers. And I kinda had enough. I'm just burned out and fucking disappointed from using these pieces of shit. And yeah, like the SM2 is the absolute best missile slinger in the entire game right now, but I enjoy dogfighting. And if my plane does not reward my skill level in a dogfight because every single other plane in the game is bullshit, then how do you think I'm gonna feel? Oh, well, I'm literally probably the best flanker player there is for Sim. And I just fucking merged with a guy in the Rafale that has a little bit over 2 neurons. I just fucking lose. There's nothing I can do. What else is there? Actually, I think the plane that I'm looking forward the most is the J-10C, because I love the J-10A, and even in its current state, I think this thing is gonna be really fun. But once again, I'm not necessarily desperate to grind anything. I literally just play the game mode for fun, and eventually I end up grinding and unlocking the stuff I want. What I mean, bro, Typhoon is realistic. Yeah, sure. It's so accurate. It's so fucking accurate that it has the absolute best specific access power in the entire game, and US fucking British mains still complain that the thing is unplayable. How do you manage chaff flare count on J10? By having vertical notch absolutely memorize in muscle memory and being efficient with your countermeasures. This thing has large caliber chaff, which is better than smaller caliber chaff, absolutely. So you don't really need to use that much. Like even on yesterday's stream with the fucking Mirage 2000 CS4, this thing literally only has like 34 countermeasures, and I was doing fine with them. I was only taking 10 pieces of chaff, and I had no problem vertical notching multiple times in a single sortie. Like, I guess at this point, I'm just so insanely accurate and consistent with vertical notching. I can just do like boop, boop, and there you go. Couple pops of chaff, and that's all you need. Also, you need to keep in mind that if you're vertical notching or whatever, you shouldn't really defend that early. Like, if somebody launches a missile at you from really far away, and you start vertical notching immediately, then you're kind of forced to just stay in the notch for a really long ass time when the missile is basically stalling out towards your plane. And you just end up wasting way too many countermeasures. So I think a lot of people doing vertical notch, they just over defend. Like, just if the missile is fired from really far away, you can just kind of F-pull it and crank it, and this shit is gonna be out of speed. Like, let me show you what I mean. I take the ADF in a test drive, minimum fuel, whatever. So quite literally, something you can do against Fox 3s if they're fired from far away, so beyond pitbull range, is you can just kind of zigzag them. So let's say, for example, there's somebody firing a missile from there, you just kind of F-pull it. So you turn into one direction, make the missile turn towards you and lead you. Then you turn into the opposite direction to bleed the missile out of energy. And that missile is going to have to turn all the way into this direction. And it's gonna be wasting energy towards you. Then, when you do the last F-pull and the missile is very close, you want to do it like this. So you pull in the opposite direction, and then you go up. Like this. Because not only does the missile have to turn in the other direction again, but it also has to go up. And because the missile is already so slow, when it tries to go up, it's gonna have to fight against gravity. And it's literally gonna stall itself out. It becomes a landmine. So unless it's a heavy missile like 27ER or even 77-1 fired from the stratosphere, you can very reliably just defeat Fox 3s like the M120 fired from beyond pitbull range just doing that. And doing that, you don't even need a single chaff. Isn't J-10A just gonna be better for your flight style though? J-10C is more of a missile truck. Well, yeah, but once again, they are in two different BRs. And if I was to compare between this one and the J-10C, I would still prefer to play this one at 13.7 because the bracket is a lot more fun and more balanced and less brain run. And one of the things I really like about the J-10A is the flight model is really good, but it's still the worst of the Euro canards. And you don't have any super goated dogfighting missiles, and your gun is garbage. So even though this flight model is genuinely very good, you actually need thumbs. I actually think this is the only Delta Canard in the game, at least 4th-gen Delta Canards, that actually needs hands. I think this plane genuinely needs some hands to reach its full potential. Because you actually have to work for it. You have a fucking garbage gun, so you have to really time your approach and know how to aim. And the flight model is not particularly forgiving either, so it's like really good, but you cannot necessarily rate fight. It's very easy to bleed your speed here. The plane also compresses a lot. Like the elevator thingy on this plane is really fucking weak for some reason. So if you merge too fast, you're gonna compress a lot. And if you get too slow, the plane also doesn't really like pulling as much AOA as something like the Gripen. So it's a very good plane. For example, if I was to pair J-10A against the F-16C, the J-10A fucking mogs this thing. And the only thing the F-16 can do is fuel fight. Because even if you rate fight the J-10, neither of you will ever get nose on if both of them play correctly. So it's either a fuel fight or the F-16 just fucking loses. So at 13.7, I would say is the second best flight model next to the Gripen is really good. Like, I really like this plane, not necessarily because it's good, but because it's also very rewarding, because you actually need some thumbs to use it properly. Notching far missiles is actually harder too than notching a super close missile that fast. Well, the thing is, if the missile is very far away and you try notching it from the get-go, like sure, you might be able to notch it momentarily, but then if it reacquires you, you lose all the progress you made. So might as well just fucking wait for the missile to get very close. Because also, if the missile is closer to your plane, the cone of its radar beam is gonna be a lot more narrow. And its field of view is not going to be able to cover that much area of the sky. So this means that once the missile gets closer to your plane, it's a lot easier to fool its IOG or its seeker, because you can get out of the seeker's FOB a lot earlier, pretty much. And you also use less countermeasures, like why would you bother defending a missile that is so far away? Or especially like notching or vertical notching. You just end up wasting way too many countermeasures. Stupid. Also, if you end up defending too early, you basically allow the opponent to get closer to you. And you lose your momentum on being aggressive or flying towards them, right? How's the slow speed handling on this bad boy? It has a gigantic amount of lift, but it doesn't really like pulling that much AOA. So, in a stall fight, it loses to the flanker. Because even if the flanker is like turbo dog shit, the flanker just has so much fucking AOA that you can just use immediately at your disposal, that this plane kind of struggles. But when it comes to like actual SEP and energy retention when pulling, this thing is a lot better. The main problem with this thing is that the gun is so garbage that even if you play the inside trajectory, or you know, if you stay inside the other guy's circle, if he's rate fighting and whatnot, you can very easily get a lot of deflection opportunities, but you will never be able to hit them because the gun is so garbage. So the engagements, and especially on duels, it's either field fighting or you win. But in a stall fight, it kind of loses to the flanker around 60% of the time. It's very good. It's really good. But the flanker being able to just slow down earlier and tighten its radius and just have so much AOA at its disposal, it just leaves the plane at a disadvantage. Like, unironically, having too much energy retention can be a problem, because there's gonna be way too many situations where you really need to tighten your radius, and this thing is not particularly good at it. You actually have to cut burner, sometimes you use air brake to slow down and tighten your radius and, you know, do whatever it is that you need to do. So planes like the flanker kind of have an advantage, just because it can slow down earlier, tighten the radius, and just you get turbo AOA. But this thing basically just mogs everything. It only struggles against Gripen because the Gripen is overall better, but thankfully Gripen players are overall retarded. And this plane is also very sensitive to fuel loads, so if you are dogfighting above 15 minutes of fuel, or maybe even 12 minutes of fuel, it's very stiff. Very stiff. F-15C is pretty fun when it's top of the bracket. Yeah, like 13.7 is my favorite top tier bracket. And I'm not gonna dispute that. As a matter of fact, you wanna prove me wrong, come fucking duel me. There you go. $13.7 is the best top tier bracket. Fight me. I'm kidding, but of course, yeah, I still say 13.7 is the best bracket because it's the most balanced and it's the least kind of brain run. In my opinion, it's the most fun. 13.3 is also kind of meh. But there's way too many retards playing Russia and China right now because these premiums are severely under-tiered. Well, not severely, but they should be 13.7. Like, the F-16 ADF with only 6 missiles and so little countermeasures, in my opinion, is fine at 13.3. But this thing, even if the flight model is dog shit, I think it's just a little bit too powerful for 13.3. It should be 13.7. Flankers right now are under-tiered, and not only that, but they're also premium vehicles. So 13.3 is kind of very heavily in favor of red because of their planes and because of player population. On the contrary, 13.7 is a little bit more balanced in player population because both sides actually have very good options. Get me in there, I need to be boiled. Actually, well, if you want, we can just fucking do some rounds on the J10. I'm just gonna do like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most, if you want. Where's Cletus? I don't see you. Wow, you're not online. How dare you? Can do some J10A aura farming. How is the SU-33 at 13.3? I think SU-33 is fine because it doesn't have Fox trees. But the other flankers with Fox trees should not be there. I do wish there was more 13.7 days in Sim. Yeah, agreed. Isn't it stupid that the Gripeny is 14.0 and J10C is 14.3? Yeah, Gripeny is honestly under-tiered. That's actually stupid. Honestly stupid. Like, what exactly is the plane lacking? It's literally not lacking anything. I can come on for a bit if you want, unless you want to do J10 gaming. I want to do J10 gaming with Cletus if he boots up the game. Do a little showcase of the fly model. It's really fun overall, but in stall fights it would lose to the flanker like 60% of the time. It's not necessarily bad in a stall fight, but the problem is the flanker has an easier time tightening the radius, and that's actually really important. Yeah, 14.0 doesn't matter. It's a literal pointless bracket. It's literally top tier anyway. Okay, minimum fuel. I'm gonna reduce this to 400 meters actually. Where's Cletus? Cletus, join BC. So this thing has very awful compression at high speed, and it doesn't really like pulling Gs. But the SCP is really good. Remember, there's a gun timer, so you kind of had to time your trajectory properly. That would have been very close. I really enjoy this plane. I really enjoy this plane. Like, it's really good, but at the same time is the least overpowered, or yeah, the worst Delta Canard.
You shot me so fucking hard. My game nearly froze.
You got slapped so hard, the fucking PC.
I got slapped so hard by my PC. You fucking sent me the malware you had. Top tier is such glorp shit right now, dude. It's not even funny.
It's dog shit, man. I'm more looking
It's
forward to
all-
playing
it's all
11
fucking-
point something.
Yeah, I was playing 11.0 earlier, but it's just zombies. It's
And it's-
just like collectively zombies. So you can't even really J7 max because you can't keep up with them. Oh, nah, I'm not gonna. Nah, actually, no. Like, oh god.
Yeah, quite literally on merge. Even with manual control, this thing barely exceeds like 10 Gs. And because it's still a Delta Canard, it has a fucking busted flight model and energy retention. It just means you compress a lot. So I have to merge a little bit slower than usual compared to other planes. And I also probably have to merge without burner, so that way I can actually tighten my radius like this. I'm tight enough radius to get inside you, like this. I'm gonna stay away from your nose, and here I just turbo AOA and intercept your flight path.
Let's see how long I can live. Maybe I can reverse some Gaijin to give me some bullshit shot now. Oh my god, man, today grinding. I don't know why the fuck I was playing 9-7 and 10-7 at the event, but it was 8. It was so bad. For ground.
Man, I only enjoy events at slightly lower BRs. Like right now, I guess I got lucky on that match I just played in Denmark. But holy fuck, playing 13-3 or 13-7 Red 4 is insufferable. You get team killed so many times. It's
No,
actually
I was playing ground,
garbage.
dude. Ground was even worse. Ground was actual cancer. Because everybody sweats insanely hard on ground. Okay, holy fuck, that's the way.
I still have momentum up, so as you can see, I can keep climbing and pulling at fuck ton of AOA.
Yeah, you get nose on quicker here.
Here, I'm gonna try to maintain some momentum up and then stall fine there. No, my plane is stuck in place, so I'm gonna dip the nose, regain speed, try to stay away from your nose to prevent you from doing anything funny.
I think I'm gonna hit it anyways. How do we bomb?
Oh, you overdid it.
Yeah,
Way too much momentum.
yeah, it's the curse of having a fucking non-analog keyboard too.
Fair.
I kind of forgot how to play this thing. I haven't played in A's. I've been just playing J11 and B. Like I'd love to play this thing more, but at 30.7, where everybody just multipaths, there's no point in trying to force merges when I
Nah,
just got to 9M anyway.
playing this thing during 13-7 days is actually so easy. Like many people multi-path, they just fucking ignore you a lot of times. You just fucking dive on top of them, just fucking kill them with a PL8.
Nope. I had my PL8 actually have RCCM against a Rafale in the one match that I did play. Granted, he was going insanely slow and he reacted really late. But he spammed all of his flares and the PL8 just ignored it. The one time PL8 RCCM actually does anything. feels so mental to me that you hit those shots. It's actually like,
Man, that's honestly
I have to stall
that's the
people out.
autism. That's
I
the
have to
autism.
stall people out to hit people with the gush, bro. I cannot hit anybody going fast at 200 kilometers an hour. Why is my plane not turning?
Automatic leveling, maybe.
No, I think I hit alt on accident instead of C.
Oh, my plane is still sinking. Not anymore.
Did you see a sniper lift? That's crazy.
You might get nose on here. No. See how that plane doesn't really like pulling AOA as much. I'm gonna try to stay flat. No, I won't
Shit,
be able.
I can kill Finn here. What the
I
fuck?
won't be able to get nose on. Go stay away from your nose. Oh, you miss. You miss. You miss.
Oh, dude, that's AIDS. Yeah, you have.
Or a
this.
farm.
That's the easiest shot of your life. And it does nothing.
Nothing.
Holy
Goosey
shit.
be like that.
Holy shit.
You can never expect the Goosey to ever work, man. I'm gonna get some momentum here and do a rudder flick in the opposite direction. Oh, overdid it. You should definitely fucking get me here. Come on. Flare the guns. Flare the guns. Yay!
Oh my god. Holy shit, I actually hit that.
We can't let him keep it.
Hey, actually getting a kill against you compared to like 2 months ago? That's
Base,
insane.
base. Definitely not me throwing and flat spinning.
True. Yeah, okay.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
If I locked in, I could get Eurofighter and Rafale and British Gripen. But all of those planes seem so fucking boring.
J10 is the most fun because it's the most balanced and actually requires some thumbs.
Yeah, and the PL-12 is also just my fucking
PL-12
baby.
is
I love it.
fucking amazing.
Low-key, PL-12 is arguably, if you take the Rafale out of the question completely and you put like the mica only on the Mirage 2000s, I'm kind of even gonna say that the PL-12 is more useful. Just because you
PL-12
can get some
is-
actual range out of it.
PL-12 is just so fucking good, man.
God, dude, it's beautiful. And having flanker speed to fire it from with like an actual like the J11B radars is really nice. Having that radar and that like just momentum to shoot it with, you can get like 70 kilometer kills if people just ignore it.
How are those not hitting? Hello?
It's going through my blade.
Fucking
They're
Goosey.
activated.
Fucking Goosey.
Spare guns.
There we go.
Yeah, there we
Finally.
go.
Kill the pilot.
Now we need to hold
War crime.
Commit a fucking war crime. War crime inspired by Canada.
Yeah. I love how they gave it the whole new HUD thing, right? And then they just didn't bother changing the giant fucking camera penis in the middle of it. insane. My go doesn't push, it's over. It's so over.
Just trying to get into a situation where I can auto farm clips. Well, I'm not recording right now, but it's gonna stay like on the stream if I get something like really fucking cool. Right here, if I want to not throw, I'm just gonna stay away from her nose, reverse into the opposite direction, and here I get all the position. Gun timer expires in 1 second. Miss.
Rudder blade. And I can't pull.
Oh, you overdid it. That's too much. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Almost. I saw that nose. I saw the nose.
I didn't even have, I don't think I even had control surface damage. My plane just refused to depart flight.
Yeah, with this thing, if you want to depart flight, you have to cut burner and sometimes gain momentum before flicking the rudder very aggressively.
Yeah.
So the plane doesn't depart flight if you want to, compared to, you know, something like Rafale and Griffin can do it. With this thing, you actually have to kind of force it into departing flight. You have to force it.
Like you would with like an actual airplane instead of a toy airframe.
Regain a little bit of speed on my way down, and then I can use this speed to gain some momentum up. I want to try something funny here. I'm gonna cut throttle, use a lot of momentum here, do a backflip. See, I basically kind of have to force the plane into departing flight and doing the thing that I wanted to do.
Yeah,
Didn't really work too much, but still. Almost got the nose. Almost got the nose in. Need to gain some momentum up. Here I got throttle and I use some momentum with the rudder to kind of force the nose to dip. I'm gonna pull the lag as much as I can. Too late. You get nose on. Oh.
Barely, just barely, not enough. Maybe here.
You probably get it here. Oh, no. Nice. Trying to aura farm too much. Where do you get these custom matches from? So you create a custom lobby and you can actually download user-made missions. So this dueling mission is from a link, so you can find it online, or you can just copy paste it from somewhere. I can probably post the link after this is done, so you can actually see it. But the cool thing about this little dueling map is that you have a gun timer to prevent shitters from shooting on the very first turn. So you know you actually have to fly for a little bit and cook before the timer expires. And you also get the little feature that when somebody dies, both of them just get kind of kicked, so you have to respawn. You don't have to bother Jaying out or anything, so it's automatic. It also keeps the kill count at the very bottom of the screen.
You guys doing duels?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Just wanted to see if you guys were doing EC or not. See if I can...
I was playing some duels right now. I was just playing EC and streaming right now, but I'm about to end the stream.
Where are you flying?
Doing J10s.
Nice. I just got finished with my finals, so I'm free from school and I can finally like relax. Jackson Dual.
Based.
35. Also gym, I need to get back on that. But I was wondering also something. Can I duel you on Sunday if that's okay?
Sure, just feel free to ping me multiple times until I actually respond, because usually I just forget, or I'd probably just get tunnel vision playing easy, since I just prefer to do that and have fun there.
Did you see the song
You get
recommendation?
on me, I think. It's like,
Oh, well, but now I'm a little bit closer to your 6, thankfully. Your brain compresses a little bit there. And here I can gain some momentum up and then drop on top.
you
Control my
probably
AoE,
don't
control my plane, and not quite.
Are you doing J10 v J10?
Yeah, J10 symmetrical.
I see. Did you see the music video I sent you? My recommendation?
No, I don't think I did.
You should check it. You should check it and listen to it. 10 out of 10. Banger. Computer's frozen. This is fun.
Here I stay away from your nose, like that. I gain some momentum up, and here I can drop on top. Fuck me, this gun is garbage. Oh, you're losing control.
Oh, I lost my momentum. I stopped it too early.
I have 30 seconds of fuel.
44.
20 seconds.
YOLO, I'm gonna just take it.
Oh, that looked very promising, not gonna lie.
Oh, dude. You pulled out of it just barely. I think you have me here. Barely.
No, I have no fuel.
Oof.
I'll do blackout.
Back flip. Never mind, overdid it. Maybe? On the way down?
Maybe you can get me on your way down. Flare the guns. Flare the guns. No.
People.
I was watching your dogfight videos with this 3SM, and I was wondering how you managed to beat Typhoons, Grippins, and Rafales with it. Well, like, quite literally, the flanker fly model is the one I have the most experience in, so I know what to do. And at the same time, like, if I just fight against somebody who knows what they're doing and they just pull lag, I can never kill them. So, like, yeah, I beat them, but it's usually guys that are not, like, top duelists. They're experienced, sure, and they killed me a few times too, but
I'm way too slow. I fucked up my cards a lot.
really a lot of those matchups with the Esoteric are not, like, truly representative of the plane itself. Like, if I'm fighting against a Typhoon or a Rafale with missiles involved, I can basically just kind of bait them into going aggressive, and if I get a very good look at their engines, since they're very hot, it's very likely the R-73 is going to connect.
I'm gonna switch VCs with blackout so you guys don't have to, you know, cross over us.
Sure.
That's cool. But I will see you on Sunday, I guess. Happy Friday.
Yeah, same. You're on.
Also, Cletus, can I duel you too on Saturday? Because I've been wanting to duel you for a while too. Cletus.
Kalidas is locked in right now.
I'll just ping him later. Alright, bye.
Fucking dog shit
Why is it-
gun.
Why is this plane bouncing?
Because it doesn't like pulling as much AoE as you probably expect.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it's good, but it's not a Gripen, it's not a Rafale, not a Eurofighter. Here you can get me if you drop the nose quickly.
Not fast enough. Nice shot.
Yeah, give me a second to finish these duels. I'll share the link to this mission. Use a little bit more rudder in there.
Yeah. So something that I think Alex posted about the J10C being able to deflect its elevators more.
Yeah, it can a little bit, so it pulls more Gs at high speed and it compresses a little bit less, which is very welcome, because J10A suffers a lot from elevator compression at high speeds. Actually, kind of garbage.
Spin shot, bro. 360 no scope, make me go away.
Yeah, but now I lost a lot of position. You might be able to just pitch up here and get me. Barely escaped that. I'm gonna try to climb above your nose as quickly as I can. You're getting lucky as shit, man. Just trying to aura farm clips, not going very well.
Mom, he's not letting me aura farm, Mom. How in? Hi. Okay, you 100% have me here.
Yeah. I have you now. No more fucking around.
He did the Top Gun maneuver. He did it. No, help me. He did the fucking Top Gun maneuver, you asshole.
Should have slowed down and aimed the guns.
Now aim. You make the terrain confuse my targeting systems. Oh, I'm doing this. Why are you so slow?
I'm not slow.
Yeah, I was just retarded, I think, then. Mistimed it. Underestimate how much lead you're actually pulling from those longer distances. Like, it doesn't look. Might just be the way the plane looks, but it doesn't look like your nose is coming around that hard until you shoot me.
Well, sometimes I just relax my pull to regain speed, and then once I'm close enough, I just pull really hard.
Yeah.
I really love this plane so much.
It's off.
Because it's really fucking good, but also requires brain.
Yeah.
Here I go up to start creating some little offset. Then on my way down, because I have extra speed, I pull lead, and I'm gonna try to get very close, very next to you. like this. I'm gonna pull lead here into the vertical. You kind of neutralize it pretty well. You didn't allow me to pull lead there.
Yeah,
Here.
I'm used to merging with F-18s that'll always try to immediately
Yeah.
get nose on with button.
And here, we're kind of in the scissors where you're very next to me, kind of.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, you're lucky I didn't have any control there. But yeah, I gained position here.
Yeah, tons of that.
Here is kind of neutral, so I cannot afford to do the funny just yet. I'm gonna try to regain a little bit of speed on my way down. Oh, this was not a good idea. Okay, I'm fine. Nice, there we go.
Oh.
Bro finally used rudder.
Regain control of it immediately.
I don't use it enough.
Well, rudder is how you force the plane to pulling AOA, so...
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Climb over that.
You probably overdid it, maybe. Wow,
Yeah, way
close.
overdid it. I had the right lead, I just pulled too hard. I really need to fuck around with this thing more. I'm playing a ton of J11 because the F1C was the most played plane in my
Ew.
account, and I did not want that. It had to be a flanker, and I had J11B unlocked, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play that. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. Get me here.
How are those missing? It is fucking bullshit, man. Actually, a retarded piece of shit game.
Orb shit 23.
Oh, I get a good opportunity here. If I don't hit this, I'm killing myself. Wow, okay.
Live stream it.
I'm committing suicide after this, sorry. You're... What are you? Ugh, close.
That was kind of close. That would have been funny, but I'm not that good.
I don't have a lot of fuel left, to be honest.
I'm out. At all. Yeah, man. We have a thrust.
We captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Fucking plane is like, random bullshit, go!
True. see how well Marauder's doing in the MKK, the premium SC30?
Yeah.
It's fucking impressive, honestly. I know it's a busted ass plane, but I'm pretty sure I actually did better in the SU-33 before we bought the MKK.
Man, I hate these guns so much. This plane is so cocked.
Oh, my tail's gone. That's funny.
This plane is so cocked by the gun. Like, I've been getting like... Well, I think both of us have been getting like pretty good opportunities. But it's always cocked by the gun.
Yeah, I pull so much lead, and I just know it's not gonna hit. If I had a Vulcan or a Gush 30, it would have been... And it would have been over for me, like, a million times more, but I would have gotten, like, at least a handful more shots in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello?
Hello, battery.
Bateria bomb retardado.
Bateria.
Batterij. Oh, good.
Wait, what?
No, I said it in Dutch, batterij.
Holy shit, I didn't understand anything. Let's go.
So good.
He's speaking the copy-pasted French of Europe.
Oh, hey, oh. Hey.
Oh, hey.
whoa. It's like Portuguese is just fucking a different flavor of Spanish. Like, whoa. Kind of. It kind of is.
Yeah, kind of true. Dutch is actually older than modern German. Somehow. And it still sounds worse.
Huh?
Yeah. I hate Dutch. It's such a shit language. I failed my Dutch, language skills assessment, along with like half my grade in fucking university, half my class fucking failed that shit. That's such a fucking shit language, dude.
Bro is bad at his own language?
Dude, for real.
Can you dip the fucking nose, please? Thank you.
Come off the fucking rail!
Oh, I was losing my shit earlier.
Oof, I heard it,
Really?
I heard it while I was playing ground. I was like, okay, not everybody, I'm not the only person suffering.
Man, this thing struggles to pull AOA so hard.
Nazi. Chinese Rita, yapping at me.
Finally, okay. This time I put a little bit more lead and actually hit. I'll do like 3 more rounds and I'm gonna cut the stream off. Because I was like, I'm gonna do like 20 minutes and it's been like 40. It's fun though.
How was this 40 minutes?
I think so,
How was
yeah.
this 40 minutes? But the 15 minutes I spent on my exam that I fucking fumbled felt like 3 years.
Have you tried dogfighting your exam better? You just need to pull lag and win.
Dude, I needed to pull lag. I was pulling lead the whole time, but I had to pull lag actually.
Just pull when it feels right.
just pull till it feels right during your exam, bro. Pulling my stick during exam and getting expelled.
tried to do something and didn't properly work as I wanted it to. This, however, might
but I fell
work.
for that shit. Oh, never mind.
It missed. And I'm cooked because I only had that chance. Yeah. Those bullets went like less than a meter away from your tail.
We can't let them keep it.
I think I did the thing you wanted to do. At least one of the things you wanted to do. The upside down shots you can get with this thing where you just kind of float are so satisfying. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Capture the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture
We
it.
captured the airfield.
The enemy's captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Holy shit, Gojira is playing. Sepultura.
Gojira and Sepultura? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where?
Random video on Instagram. They were playing Territory.
Oh, dude, Territory is so good.
This fucking dog shit gone, man. Probably overdid it a little bit too much.
Very likely.
My noise is still pointing out despite me sinking right now. Oh, oh.
So bad. What the fuck?
Yeah, J10 be like that.
Fucking gush moment, dude.
The gush.
The good shit.
Do I crash? No, I don't, because I have lift. That's insane.
Wow. Better not show this to the flanker.
I think a J11D would cry if it saw what I just did.
Oh, bro, he's cooking.
No,
No.
no. Maybe with a Vulcan. Maybe with a Vulcan. Here though? Surely, right? Never mind. Over here,
That was so close.
Hit the notes too early. Hit the notes too early. I should let it ride.
Let her
Let it
ride.
ride.
Let her ride. Let her ride.
Baby.
Let her ride. Let her ride. Let her ride. Let her ride.
Let it ride. Oh, I'm out of fuel. It's over.
I have 20 seconds
Sopa de
left.
macaco. Sopa de macaco. It's over.
Alerta de macaco.
Me too. Come on, shoot me for a crash.
No.
Okay. No.
Capture the airfield. Now we need
Sopa
to
de macaco.
Sopa de macaco.
Sopa de macaco.
macaco wins.
No, you're shooting.
Must not let the enemy recapture
Sopa do macaco.
Alright, two more.
Okay, okay, go, 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 go.
What are you doing afterwards? Are you working out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go work out and shower because I fucking stink.
Well,
Fucking glorp shit.
you can shower. It's not like Saturday.
I need to wash my hair. That shit looks like ass right now.
I really wish I knew what this Chinese lady is saying right now. Something, hey, you're wrecking the plane. Fuck you.
Oh,
Getting-
imagine it.
getting
Listen to
caught.
a woman.
Getting caught by this gun this hard is just so depressing.
Like, it cannot be this bad IRL, right? Else they wouldn't have fucking installed it on like a million aircraft.
I mean, they're
Like,
not
surely,
like.
if it had this kind of velocity issue,
I don't think they really plan on using it though. So they just put like the cheapest one.
Kill yourself.
It's so over.
You overdid it.
Yeah.
Now I think I have some
I need
decent
to find
momentum
that stuff.
up.
Yeah, you got me here, I think.
No, man! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this gun? What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Like, holy fuck. What else do
They
you
also-
want me to fucking do?
They fixed it IRL by mounting the gun, like by pointing it upwards. All guns in War Thunder just point forward. Like an aircraft gun is always mounted up a few degrees. Because obviously you're
Man,
going to lead with
that
this,
is-
you're not going to shoot down with it.
This fucking garbage gun. I literally could have killed you there twice. Like, I think that was so incredibly well aimed. Like, I don't think you could possibly get any better than that. Oh, you're throwing.
Yeah, I just did whatever, I'm low on fuel.
20 seconds.
7, 6, 5. Far. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you only got one fuck.
Man,
Oh,
I'm
it's
putting
over.
up the game. I don't work tomorrow.
Based, grind, something.
I'm grinding the gripper.
Grippy loppy lopoli play.
Yes.
Gripilai Liber. I haven't seen any of his. I haven't seen him do anything on like the new plane shit. The only thing I've seen is people drooling over the fact that the fucking Gripen E gets 16. Fucking
Oh wow,
guided
he gets bombs. Cool. As if the fucking
Crazy.
one more. As if the fucking game wasn't dog shit already with all the cats everywhere.
Yeah, now it's just worse. Like I've started like basically strictly playing. Like I don't play top 2 ground anymore. The highest
Understandable.
level is 12.0. The only thing I'll take to 12.0 as well is either the Ponsier or the Challenger 3 TD. Like the Challenger 3 is actually so nice for no reason. I mean, I know why it's nice because it has German ammo and everything German and really overdone.
Hey, we have sales.
Yeah, back sales are Christmas.
I'm spending money on the. No, just kidding.
What are you spending money on?
Your mom? No, nothing.
Holy shit.
Wow. Hey. Wow. How mean. No, you barely ever have to convince anyone to, take money from you.
What do you mean?
Bro literally just fucks everyone for free, man.
Bro, you know what I've been doing lately?
Yeah.
The Hello Kitty girl.
Like back in the days, I would be like, "Hey, you want to go out or something?" And I would pay for it. Now I'm going like, "You want to go out?" She goes like, "Yeah." So I say, "Yeah." You pay for it. If she says no, I just like back off.
Wow, that's
I'm not even paying for it anymore. I discovered that's a thing.
Bro's doing the reverse, literally doing the reverse thing they do to
He's
all
just
men.
being a woman, bro.
Man, I'm
He's just
giving the
actively
historical
being a woman.
payback.
Payback, real. That's fucking based.
And Battery is a proud she-her.
How many people? How many
Taking money
girls?
for random people.
How many girls have you fucked in public parks lately?
Just the last two that I spoke about.
Just that girl.
What, the lawyer? The
No, no.
lawyer and the
That one and the other. No, the.
Hello Kitty?
Oh yeah, the lawyer. Yeah, as well. We did it
Oh.
on the parking lot.
This man.
Lawyer's fucking nuts, bro. I love this shit.
This dude knows no boundaries. Wait, what happened to my stream? Is my stream work? Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Well, GG's. I'm gonna call the stream here. See you guys around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for seeing the fucking duels, the fucking glorp shit stall fight thingy where the fucking gun never works.
Yeah.
Fucking goosey.
Hey, I
Holy
got 6
fucking,
kills. Holy shit.
fucking garbage
Oh,
guns.
shit, yes.
Yeah.
We only have props for sale?
Yeah, the actual pack still starts around Christmas.
Oh,
Let me do.
Hold on, I've been invited to play.
Let me do one
fucking-
gamble. Let me gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna.
Gamba.
Actually,
Glamba.
I'm gonna Glamba as well. I have 600,000.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna go Glamba right now. Let me Glamba. Where do I Gamba?
What can you get for it? Can you get anything good?
I got
Let's see what you
boosters.
can get in it. Let's see what you can get in it.
Oh yeah, I can get boosters.
You can get.
Okay. Let me Gamba now.
Okay, for the rare things you can get the Kafir 10, the Chinese T80, Focus, Mirage 2000C.
Oh,
All right. GG's, guys. I'll see you around. Thank you for hanging out for 4 whole fucking hours, dude. But those were some pretty good games with F-16. Gotta make sure to keep killing all these fucking tourists that are flooding red side with flankers now. They deserve death. Death. You don't flood to the most popular side unless I fucking allow it, and I won't. So, anyway. See you guys around. Take care. This plane doesn't look very American. Well, you arrived like 3 hours too late, because I played 3 matches with the F-16 and I fucking slam everything. So, take care. See you guys around. Oh, hold on. The link for the mission. Where's the link for the mission? Modify this. Is it working? Hold on. There you go. That's the link to the mission. There you go. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.